Good evening, gamers. Good day to you. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you are doing fantastic. We are on day 4 of the First Berserker Khazan, and the game has been a very good time. An exceptionally good time. I'm glad that I'm playing this. I know I have a couple things I have to do before I can really move too far forward. I am currently trying to complete this level. I think I died because of plague at this part last night or something like that. But we're basically like in the middle of this level here, so let's just kind of get started. I do have to go back to a previous level as well to go find some soul stones that I very much so missed. So that's on the agenda to start. And then, you know, we'll have some new levels to take care of after that. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Breed? Hey, Snowboards, Miss Bradica, Kevin Hanlon, Orthanos, Korn, Kiko, Emmer, Jean, More Coffee, Vin B, Roberts, D2, Tomas. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hey, Pebbleson. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I appreciate that. Let me just charge this up. One-shot that fool. No swing after that? Okay. Okay, then. What's up, Roar? Missed yesterday's stream? That's okay. You can always go back and watch what happened on the previous stream whenever you'd like. Ow. Owie. You fool. I tell you, some of these more advanced archers are kind of a pain in the ass. That's a worm. I remember that from last night as well. Nothing else up here. What's up, Dom? Hey, Javad. How many bosses have I killed so far? I do not know. I can tell you the last main boss I killed was Elamane. But I don't know the actual number of bosses I've killed. Hey, thanks, Breed. It's awesome watching you play this. Thanks, Gilbo. Glad you're enjoying your time here, man. Alright, I already did determine that this area is a dead end, so I don't need to go that way. We can just go down here and then to the right. There you go, buddy. That's for you. That's all for you. What's up, Puck? Hope you're doing well too, man. Now, how did I die? I died somewhere around here for some reason. Is that a worm? That's not a worm. I can see my my souls over there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Move it. I want to be fed to the beast.
Ow. It's that archer that killed me. Yep. I just remembered. It's that damn archer. Thanks for reminding me, game. Thanks for reminding me. A refresher course in death. Would you consider playing Split Fiction? Perhaps in the future at some point, Avalanche. I can get wife on board and we can play. I have no plans for that currently, but it's not like the game is going anywhere, you know? It's not like it's going anywhere. You like the gameplay? How do you find level design, visual design? I love the visual design. Level design isn't great. It has its moments of greatness, but overall, it's not something I would like applaud the game for. I don't think the level design is anything to praise. Damn it. Stamina's a problem right now. Hey, Kira. Like the movesets in this game? Having fun with it? I am. Is this game hard? Yes. What's up, Norbert? What's up, Biggie? Alright, that's the dead end side. Gotta keep reminding myself. What's up, Poison Mist? Trying to lure the exploder. There we go. I missed. Oh god, the plague. God damn it. Oh, come on, man. I forgot about the plague. Actually, hold on. Don't I have something for this? Plague cleanse. Use. There we go. Got a new job today. Can't wait to start. Nice, Chris. What are you going to be doing? Hey, Jen. How's it going? Alright. Let me just try to get rid of this guy from afar. I missed. I am sad. Still hit him for good damage there, though. Need to avoid that archer. He's still sitting over there, which is fine. There you go. This is where the Jarling is. I remember the Jarling being here. I found this Jarling location last night because I could hear it. And there's a mage over there. Oh, brother. You shouldn't have done that. Should have just stayed in your little hovel all by yourself, minding your business. Oh, hey. Another mage. Shit, dude. Stamina got me good. Face cam when? You will not see me use a face cam. How is that still a question in 2025 when some of the biggest channels on the entirety of YouTube don't use a camera? I don't understand. I do not understand. Rip that man's guts out real quick, no big deal. Ow. I disagree. Those reflections you gotta get on their special attacks are so sensitive. So very, very sensitive. You have to be extremely precise. Hey, Screamer. That guy's stuck on a rock. Here comes the exploder guy. Okay. Ow, plague. Alright, what I should do here is one-shot this archer. That makes a lot more... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Did I just lure the mage on me? I did. I'm afraid of big fireballs. I'm afraid of them. Is that guy gonna chase me, or... did I lose him? I think I lost him. He's no longer interested in me. Okay, let me just see if I can get the attention of this lad. Hey, shark. There we go. Oh, okay. I just realized an assassination or a critical hit from the back does not restore stamina. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. But my stamina was definitely not restored there. Ah. I guess that only happens from the front. These guys. Let me see if I can break line of sight with the mage and just get the warrior, the knights, to chase. Looks like I can. Are you stuck, buddy? Come on, man. Get off the plague. I can't fight you when you're on that. Oh, have a hammer, my guy. Okay, that's better. So it looks like these human type enemies with the armor and the mages and stuff are going to be more problematic going forward. Unless we can corner them like that, in which case we dunk on them. Yo, Tro, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, Snowboards? Thanks for tuning in on Twitch side as well. Has anybody beaten Placidus X in Azula? It's so annoying to run the whole way down again after you die. Yeah, I've killed that guy dozens and dozens of times. Like Jen said, she linked you a video. I have a bunch of boss guides for Elden Ring on my channel you should check out if you're struggling. Ah, shortcut. I'm going to go ahead and not worry about my heals right now. I'm only missing 2. And keep going forward. Kill off the shield guy over there. There's 2 warriors here. Oh, that archer's a problem. Alright, and then I should be able to assassinate one of these guys. If not both. Nope, not both. Need to keep an eye out for, I think, 2 more soul stones. Let me just myrtlate that guy real quick. No problem. Hey, Blue. Hey, Fafnir. How'd you describe each of the 3 weapons playstyles in the game? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You would think, like, the spear is like the medium build. Well, I should say, like, weight doesn't really matter so much here, I guess. But I guess they have different speeds. Greatsword is slow, spear is medium, and then dual blades are fast. But they, of course, do, you know, relative damage based on that. Okay, let the fire do its job. Shatter, thanks for tuning in on Twitch as well. Cutthroat's ring. A cutthroat set. Rear assault, damage increase 20%. I would gain 11 more max health, but it has unscathed stamina recovery and frontal assault attack damage 19. I'm just gonna leave this one on that I have now. Hey Quizzy, how have you been, man? What's up, George? Have you played Assassin's Creed Shadows? Nah, I'm not interested. There's a mage. You have fireball. Oh. Ow. Alright, this mage's a little stronger than the others. A mage with a mace. A lot more health than the other ones. And hits a lot harder, too. Yikes. Been working way too much, haven't had much time lately. I understand, man. You gotta live your life. I get it. Yeah, greatsword is like Unga Bunga. Yeah. Just looking around, seeing if I can find any soul stones anywhere, but I'm not really seeing much. It looks like this is the main path.
General Khazan, is it really you?
No. We could go down right here, but what benefit would that offer me? I really don't think any. Zero benefit. Hello, my guy.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber.
Uh-oh.
It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
The beast! So you're saying they're gonna feed him to me, huh? It's me. I'm the beast. Cave of Gloom. So how are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? How's your Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? Be weird. It'd be really weird if I asked how your Tuesday was and it wasn't Tuesday. You know, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my strength to where I want it. Like, my strength will exceed my willpower by the time I'm able to have a weight ratio that actually brings down things. Brings them down in a way where it would actually be beneficial. I'm just going to leave my agility at B. Get back to raising willpower. It gives me a little more attack damage. I can work on my health all the while. But the big thing from here is stamina recovery and guard stamina damage decrease. I just don't think it's worth the time anymore. We just need one more soul stone. Hold on, is there a way to adjust my stats? I think there is. There's a consumable, right? There's a consumable that I can buy, and it resets my stats. I might do that. I feel like I've wasted so much on strength. This gear set is just very heavy. It's not like I've been having a hard time with it being at agility B by any means. Oh, there's more behind me. Okay, that leads that way. Let's see what else is in this room first. This guy trying to bust down this door. Oh. Tried to get a sneak attack on him. It didn't work. Hey, Biggie, hope you're well too. What's up, Scarecrow? Hey, Ghost Doggo. I mean, this does look like a pretty good spot for a, oh my god. Okay, it was worth bailing for now because I can just circle back up. I'm afflicted by the plague right now, though. I'll just let it tick. I'll heal it. Hey, Liddy. Oh, forgot. Makes me throw up blood if I run out of stamina. Claw slits, dual wield. Part of the warrior set. Brink dodge and then wind piercer damage increase. Meh. Not really interested in doing the brink dodge business, man. Just really not interested in that. I gotta say, this room would be a good location for a soul stone too, but you know, considering all the red, it would kind of camouflage into the walls a little bit. I'm not seeing such, so It doesn't exist here. We carry on. Carry on, carry on. Alright, he's gonna blow all this up. I'll just let him have his day, you know? It didn't do the thing that I thought it was gonna do. Alright, bro. Stamina. Oh, dude, will you? This guy is so annoying. There we go. All I can think of in this entire cave is just red lyrium everywhere. I'm going to be indoctrinated by it quite soon. What's up, Steve? Dun, 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 dun. Valheim revisit, maybe? I'll be revisiting Valheim after they release the Frozen North biome. What did Steve say here? Found a job that excited me enough to pull me out of retirement? Hey, good for you, dude. As long as you're, you know, not straining yourself. Cool. First thing my dad did when he retired was find a job. Bats. Blocked some of them. No worm on that one. A ladder going up.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Red lyrium like Dragon Age 2? It's in all Dragon Age games, but yeah. It's much more topical in Dragon Age 2 for sure. Soulstones are the friends we made along the way. Fresh out of friends out here, man. I don't know if I like this concept. Hey, there's the boss room. Like, come over here. Come here. Alright, oftentimes there is another soulstone in front of the boss room, so I'm hoping that that's where this one is. Really, really hoping. Oh boy. Chaos Man. He's afflicted by chaos. Ow. Come on, do something. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Augment of Wisdom. Augment of wisdom. I love that. A mini boss before the boss room. What is this? Far Missoula? Like the draconic, the draconic guy before Malekith. I almost said Malzahar. Before Malekith. Alright, come on. Show me a soul stone somewhere right here, right now. I can't fight this boss until I get this soul stone. Because I don't want to come back here. And this level was actually kind of long, so I'd rather get it done now rather than later. I did miss an item right there, though, so I've clearly missed things here. I'll show you the biggest goddamn soulstone you ever seen, cowboy. Whip it out, dude. Whip out your soulstone. Show me what's good. Huh? Huh? I saw it, but I don't tell. Hey, I like it like that. I much prefer to hear that than anything else. I accidentally killed the mining guy. Whoops. My bad. I saw that, Screamer. Still hope you're recovering. Hope it hasn't, like, taken a turn or anything. I know when I had it, there was, like, one specific day after the first few where I was like, oh, I'm getting better. And then suddenly, I wasn't getting better. Then I was sick for, like, another couple days, and then I was slowly getting better from there. That was literally me yesterday. Damn, bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate that. I swear it, like, fools you. It's like, oh, I'm beyond the worst of it. I'm getting better, and then you're good for a day, and then the next day it's like rebounds, and it's awful. Ready to go back to work today. My boss asked me to test. I did, and boom, Rona. Oof. Well, at least you know, so that way you're not, like, spreading it around, you know? It's better to know than not, for sure. You'll be right as rain in a week. No worries. The good news about going through this level backwards is I'm getting all sorts of free kills against some of the more annoying enemies to fight. So there's that. Also, if you guys thought that was the soul stone, you would be wrong. That's not the soul stone. That's not the one. Are you the soul stone? Guys, I have bad news. That guy wasn't the soul stone. Only to my beloved, sharing is caring. That's the way. Oh, it's right there. You sneaky little shit. I told you it would be hidden somewhere amongst the red crystals. I told you, did I not call that earlier? It'd be a great place to hide it. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, we got him. I caught it just like glancing. I was looking at the zombies. Like, all right, how am I going to approach this zombie situation? Because I know there's a bunch around the corner too. Then I looked at the wall and boom, there it was. Son of a bitch. Trollolol. Out here playing prop hunt, yeah. And that actually comforts me a little though, because at least I know that the devs are indeed trying to go out of their way to hide them now. Because, you know, a lot, like up to this last couple of levels or stages, they've been like in very obvious spots, you know, out in the open, up like on like these little platforms and stuff like this. Stuff where you would honestly think to look. But now they're actually hiding them, so it comforts me a little bit, so I know I have to stay vigilant. Started playing Valheim 2 days ago because it's available on Mac. So far seems a lot of grind and traversing the map. For sure. That's a lot of survival games though, to be fair. I would say if you're not enjoying that aspect, if you want something more purposeful in your movements around the world, then consider something like Subnautica or Grounded. Subnautica and Grounded have much more purpose in their direction because they're not like seed-based maps. It's the same map every playthrough, so that way everything is in a very set location. But you still get that like survival gameplay, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see who the boss is.
He's here. Release the beast.
That's is that a Chaos Tiger? What the hell, man? Shaktuka. Oh, you kick. Noted. Ouch. Ah. Brother. Oh. Oh. Oh, I am plagued. Oh, I am dead. The delay on some of these attacks and the speed of some others. The change-up always gets me, man. The change-up is fierce. So it's a plague tiger. A humanoid-ish plague tiger. Yikes. I gotta remember that happens. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, God. Am I instantly plagued? No. I'm plagued now. Ah, that smack again. too early. The delay on that, bro. The delay. All right, let me take a look around here. I need some anti-plague protection here. Do I not have plague protection? I don't have anything that goes against plague. Oh, there we go. Ring of Sealed Plague. That'll give me 150. Let's see. Plague Resistance Elixir is already equipped, so maybe I just try that a couple times. Tony's upset. What's up, Gizmo? How you doing? Oof. That was different than last time. Okay. Good hits. Ah, that's so fast. He's on fire, though. That's good news for me. Huge damage. Damn, I never hit that. This is it, though. It's fine. It's not fine. Hey! Oh, the plague got me. He was 1 HP, dude. He was 1 HP. Yep, exactly. 1 HP. This is when the bullshit comes out. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? How have you been?
attempting murder on me.
Oh, Dylan, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for 10 months of membership. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I missed. Ah. Oh, that damage is nuts! Look at all the damage I did and am still doing in a single combo due to the fire. Half of his health bar, dude. That was sick. When this build flows, it flows. Yo, Dylan, thanks for 10 months, buddy. I'm sorry work is rough. Was he the beast the whole time? Hey, Night Hunter. Hey, Bavesh. Yeah, building up the fire and then just getting a sick combo going. When I finally got the big parry, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of inconsistency with those special attacks the enemies do. I do it at the moment where the deflect would match up with whatever they're hitting me with, and yet it still calls it a miss. So I don't really know, like, there's a lot of inconsistency there, and that's why it's like it bothers me. I like the mechanic, but it just doesn't visually match up. That's something that it's a major flaw in the combat system of this game. It doesn't match up for a lot of enemies, and that's problematic. I would think that like when the paw is going to hit me is when I want the axe to hit, right? Like the deflect, but it just doesn't match up there. I don't know. Either way, I figured out that I had to do it a little bit late. It was like after the claw had already passed, and then it was perfect. And from there, it opened up a massive window of opportunity for damage. The biggest thing is my axes were already on fire from hitting a lot of parries. So when I did my special attack where I swing like crazy, it ignited him extremely fast and built up the damage. And I got the critical strike from staggering him because he ran out of stamina as well. And then I got to do that attack again. So it skyrocketed the damage. I loved it. Night Hunter, thank you so much for 5 gifted members to the community. I greatly appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man.
General, Julian wishes to speak with you.
Thank you very much.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath.
I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please. Listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice.
And this is my favorite
She said
store on the
Osmar was
Citadel.
alive.
Ran out of bed to
believed
donate
her.
this 10 after what I witnessed,
Suddenly,
_TJ F
Suddenly,
rage,
strangely,
_TJ
before she
F
could reveal
evil.
anymore.
Why does it read off the emotes? I gotta see if I can fix that.
After that,
Tomas, thank
I
you for the
started asking
10
more
euros.
questions,
I
unafraid
appreciate
of
the
the
excitement,
danger.
dude. Thank you so much.
If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive.
Ah, okay.
There was much risk, but finally, I found him.
Thank you, Tomas.
I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan.
Oh. You're saying Ozma, my former best friend, is the man behind all of this.
This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
Welcome back, Nifemi. What's up, Corey?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
It's always betrayal. Why is it always betrayal?
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come.
I mean, I get why he wants to kill the Emperor. You know, it's the same reason why Khazan wanted to go after the Emperor, but it looks like the Emperor is already dead. Ozma got to him first, and Ozma is the one that's inflicting the chaos upon everyone.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldevir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is.
Okay.
Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Yeah, but now it's a little questionable. I get it. I do remember last night finding a new gear set that I can craft. I want to look at that real fast. I can make a butcher now. There's Deep Shadow. Wasn't there something else too, though? Maybe that Devourer of Darkness. That's a great sword thing. Fallen Lord is Spear. Chaos Ridden is also great sword. I really want a set that amplifies Whirlwind. But there doesn't seem to be one. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, man. Shredder? Yeah, there's a Shredder set. Yep. It actually, dude, it actually is kind of TMNT-esque, isn't it? That's cool. That's cool, man. Guys, if you're trying to reveal to me armor sets that exist for what I want, please stop. There is no spoilers allowed here. When I'm saying these things, I'm thinking out loud, not that I want you to tell me. Is there a Splinter set? I don't know. Wait, where's Jar Guy? Ah, you moved up. Okay, so it looks like he moves higher when you unlock more and more of this.
Interest my job.
We have 20. Which means I need another... Oh my god, there's a whole new tier? Oh, I'm seeing this now. There's 2 tiers of these. I thought these were all 32, but there's 32 and then 42. As much as I do want the Bewildered Jar, that's likely not going to happen for a while, so I guess my aim will be for the Cutie Jar. because that gives me 7 willpower and still has the set item requirement decrease. And then when we make it to 42, we can get Bewildered. I don't want to use any of them yet, though, because the set item requirement decrease is pretty important here. So I still need another 12. I know, the Vibin jar. I mean, it's now not a revenge store, but one seeking peace, order, and justice. I guess so. Emperor's Death make you not a revenger berserker, but hero now? I don't know. It just depends on how the game looks at it, because I'm looking at it as Berserker is still like his combat style more than anything. Okay, so what I need to do, I actually have to backtrack to another level. Wait. Oh yeah, a whole new thing unlocked. Because I missed a few soul stones. I want to go back and get them. It's already an anime style. Would you watch this if it was a show? I mean, I guess it just depends on anything else, like the art style and everything. If it was like this, I would check it out. But it would, you know, it'd still have to be like coherent as a story to be enjoyable. Does it depend on the current jars found, or just unlock the jar tier for you to buy it? You have to unlock you have to find that many jars to unlock that tier to be able to buy it. Oh, here's this too. Pavel's final words. That's a new thing. Got all that. We got that. Another side quest from Tristan there. And then another one from Julian here. Where's the one that I missed then? Oh, right here. El Ravnica Village. So this is where I have to go back. I gotta find 3 soul stones here. So, before we get into it, I'm gonna take a fast break. I gotta pee. Thank you all for tuning in today, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your stay here in the theJOSHfeed, my channel. It's good to have you here. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for chilling. Let's go find ourselves these soul stones, shall we? There's 3 of them. Remember, this level was pretty lengthy last time I was here. But hopefully we were able to find these pretty quickly. The biggest thing is once we get inside, the walls are very narrow and there's like a couple high ceilings in some other places and stuff. But I just couldn't find any soulstone inside at all. Yep, come on. Alright, nothing here. Remember, we can go this way. And again, like I said, after we found that one soulstone hiding in the wall of the red crystals, I'm very much so convinced that at this point, they're purposely starting to hide them in much harder to see places, so I'm not surprised I missed them. What's up, Leo? What's up, Vansicap? Do you prefer this game over Lies of P? So I've given Lies of P 2 playthroughs, where I've not even given this one a single full playthrough yet. Ask me that again after I complete the story. Ask for help? No. I don't want it. If I wanted help, I would ask. There's a reason why I haven't. Alright, is this what leads down into the dungeon areas? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, alright, so I'm going to go back the other way and explore the other path again real quick, just to double check. What's up, Phil? Is the Souls like? Yes. Nothing here. What's up, Yalang? Not breakable. What's up, John? Now remember, this goes down and up. Alright, so this is a breakable wall right here. So I'm going to do this for science. Notice how it looks like a regular wall, but then if I use the Grave Robber's Lantern... Okay, it still looks like a regular wall. Okay, so it looks like the void effect is what pops up. Oh, is that not the breakable wall? One of these was breakable before, was it not? I'm high. Was it a different tower? Close to you to beating it? I have no idea. This is my first playthrough, and I have no idea how many bosses there are, how many levels, nothing. I like it like that. I don't want anyone to tell me. Do not reveal that. I could have sworn that was a breakable wall last time I was here, but maybe it's down this way. Because I know there was a breakable wall somewhere here. Maybe it's that right there. Yeah, it's that right there to my right. I just mixed up which part of the building it was in. Okay, so let me turn this lamp off. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the lamp. If you see a wall looking a little, like, warpy, it's breakable. I was just in the wrong spot. That's all. Josh lies again? No. There was no lie. I was just in the wrong spot. Oh, you know what? It does lead back over this way. I think that's why, because it looks like this spot here. It's going well, John Jones. How are you, dude? That's why. It looks very similar. There's like a cellar or a basement type area. And it just looks so similar. Now it makes sense. Splitterillo, how have you been, dude? Gonna try out Duskbloods when it comes out? I am not. I will not be buying a Switch 2. At least not at release, not at launch. If they put more games on the platform that interest me, then maybe at that time. But not until then. I just can't really be bothered to buy an entire platform to play just one single game.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground.
It's just not economically feasible, nor a good expenditure of time. What's up, Lewis? Even for Zelda? If they had a new Legend of Zelda on there, that would convince me more, but they don't. Hey, Bob. How's it going? This is where the bat is. I see it. Can I get a... Oh, let me try this. Oh, huge damage. Alright, that's one way to take that guy out. See, this would be a good room to hide a soul stone in. Somewhere where you have to throw a javelin, but I don't see one. That's a pretty cool statue. Are they remaking Ocarina of Time, but nothing confirmed yet? An Ocarina of Time remake. I don't know if I would, I mean, I enjoy Ocarina of Time. It's a fantastic game, but is that something that I would want to play a remake of? What I would like to see is them have like an open world game like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but then have dungeons that are more reminiscent of older Legend of Zelda games. Instead of like the basic puzzle dungeons they have. I shouldn't say basic, some of them are complex, but I would like to see like a return to form with that, you know? I think that'd be sick. What are the summon things? They are, they're enemies that you can summon. I want to say that they're where other players have died, but I don't know for sure. Does anyone know for sure if that's the way of it, or are they just random spawns? Either way, there are these ghosts that you can summon and fight, and if you defeat them, they reward you with loot. And you also have to defeat them in order to be able to summon the helpers that will help you at the major boss points. Alright, so this room is where we found that Caco demon. Screamer, have you seen this part? I swear, it's a Caco demon. Right there. Ah. Okay, so it heals by eating his little friends. And then releases their souls to attack me. am I dead? I'm dead. What's up, Andrew? Happy Tuesday, man. I'm convinced that it's not worth getting that sneak attack because he's just going to heal off these guys anyway, you know? I set him on fire, though. That should be some good damage. Oh! Not again. Also, he has a special thing called hallucination, where if it builds up all the way, it reverses my directional controls. There we go. Pop his damn eye out. Alright, there is no soul stone in here. I remember checking this room rather thoroughly last time I was here, and I just didn't see a soul stone. I'm enjoying it a lot, Llama Dog thing. It has some issues, but I haven't played a game that doesn't. Yeah, even like 10 out of 10 games will have problems. That's good, though, because like if there was a perfect game, I mean, at that point, what would be the point of anything else, right?
I am to misbehave.
Yo, Pooh Rex, thanks for 29 months, man.
TJF milk.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Honestly, if I can set that type of enemy on fire, they're not so bad. The fire buildup does a lot of damage really fast. I would say, though, I think my overall largest complaint about this game isn't even something that major. It's that it doesn't really display any major notification when you have any type of status effect active on you. That's like my biggest gripe. I think it gives you 30% extra damage? Yeah, it's kind of insane. I have an iced coffee. No jumping? There is no jumping in this now. Keep an eye out for soul stones here. Hey, Lewis, thanks for the £2. Like the stream? Or like the Steam, you say? Thank you for the £2, dude. Yes, leave a like on the stream if you haven't yet. Ouch. Oh, soul stones. Oh. Hey. Thanks again, Lewis. Alright, remember the item that was here. This is a dead end. Remember this room in here? I actually died in this room because I got ambushed by a couple spiders. I'm gonna check it again, though. Yeah, there's two spiders. There's one on the ceiling and one that comes up out of the ground. That guy fell right on my head. There was like a golden item, like a legendary item right there, and I took the bait and got eaten up by this guy. And then this guy over here pops up out of the ground. Outside of that, this is pretty much a dead end. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me try this iced coffee. I've never really been a fan of iced coffee, but I have one in front of me right now, so I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Alright, there's the dead end room again. We need to go this way. Ah. Yeah, me too, Shark. Even in iced coffee, I don't do dairy, though. There is no, dairy here. Oh, see, that spot right there would be good for one. But there's not. Cold coffee is bleh, iced coffee sophisticated AF. Yeah, something about room temperature coffee, man, that just isn't it, you know? It just isn't it. Is it weird I still think cold coffee is nice? Yes. The hell's wrong with you, Mad? Starting to see the chaos on the screen. We're here. Not a singular soulstone to be found yet, by the way. It's very clear that I've missed something. How's the grind going? It's okay. I just defeated the chaos, or not the plague tiger boss a little bit ago. Now I'm back here looking for the soulstones I missed. Ouch. Oof. Oh, I'm dead. Look at that fire damage go, though. Look at that insane fire damage. I think that's the combo I want to do. I want to get my weapons on fire and then do that attack, so that way it just sets any enemy on fire in front of me. It's hard to pull off. Oh, it actually kept him dead? Get wrecked, idiot. That feels like cheating. Love the streams, man. Keep the awesome work. I put my son to sleep while watching almost every day. Hey, Kenneth, that means a lot to me, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I can't stand the taste of coffee. I'm 50 years old and can't drink it. I like how it smells, though. So I didn't like the taste of coffee for a long time. Up until... Well, I guess, like... I say a long time. I've been drinking it near daily for... I don't know, a decade now. But I remember not liking the taste of it for quite a while, too. But I always enjoyed the smell. And then I guess just... Eventually my taste buds changed. I tried it again, and I was like, oh, yeah. This is nice, actually. I will say, though, I still do get grossed out by it if I drink it too fast. If I pace myself with it, though, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything around here. Thanks for the kind words, Kenneth. It's for sipping, not for chugging. Yeah, but I need that caffeine now, baby. I need my fix of caffeines. Hey, so how did that not hit me? Nice statue. And grab a Red Bull. Fair. Let's open up the pit. You know, I've never actually had an espresso. Yeah. I've never had espresso. I've had espresso flavored things. But never an espresso. I kind of wish I had something I could throw at these things that wouldn't, like... I guess I could just throw, like, consumables at them, but I feel like it's such a waste. Big spider. Let's let the poison calm down for a minute. My normal at Starbucks is a caramel macchiato with 6 shots of espresso. Is that a lot? Again, I don't know much about espresso. I'm very basic with coffee. I mean, like, truly basic with coffee. I drink my coffee black. I don't put anything in it. It'll certainly wake you up. That's heart palpitation town. Oh. That's anxiety-inducing levels of coffee, you're saying? Quite the norm in terms of coffee in Europe. Is the bigger diluted the norm in the US? Yeah. There's still a lot of espresso to be had here, though. It's certainly not something that's rare. It's just, like, I specifically have never had it. I always thought this floor was something, but nothing happens here. Right. There's an elite here. Ooh. Ouch. With that much, you can see the caffeine. Looking for any, like, warpy walls that might exist anywhere, but I'm just seeing nothing. That opens from the other side. I remember that elevator. But I got to catch a bit of stream tonight. See you soon. Hey, look forward to it, man. Take it easy. Is perfect guarding easy in this game? If you know the enemy movesets, it definitely goes a long way to help with that, but doing it against new enemies can be pretty dubious. It would make your eyes and teeth itch. Not sure I vibe with the itchy teeth thing. Not sure if I want that. 8 espressos, you start to vibrate between the fabric of space and time. Interesting. Alright, this is where Elamane is.
Elamane, hold on.
Elamane.
Just a little longer.
Hold on, Elamane. Alright, there is this. I remember we unpower that via that, but what is back here? Did I find this on my last run? This might be new. It is new. Okay. We finally found one! Holy shit, chat! We got one. I didn't see that in my last run. Cool. Just 2 more, huh? Just 2 more. No big deal.
That stench again. There's something below.
Hiding one in an elevator like this, like a wall right here, would be something. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I remember there was a thing underneath this elevator here on that body, but we obviously don't have to worry about that now. We've already got it. Looking for any wobbly walls. Gotta tell you, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. At least we got 1 soul stone. That doesn't make me feel better. This game so far worth it? Oh yeah. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You know me. I'm the type of guy that if I'm not enjoying something, I will drop it real fast. If I'm still playing it, then for sure I'm liking it. Though I have thought about changing that recently. Maybe trying to stick through some of the more things that I don't like so much. Hey, buddy. Stop it. Just because, you know, it could be fun to just kind of stick with it and then, make content out of it for the sake of, like, making fun of it or something. The theJOSHfeed returned to Dolmen. I'm not talking about that extreme. Maybe not that far. I still think hiding one somewhere out here would be a thing. It's going well, Bailey. How are you? There's just not one out here. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Yeah, don't have coffee on an empty stomach. It's not a good idea. I remember we found this door last time, but this didn't actually lead to anything. This was actually the main path. Because it's what allows us to disable the lasers right there. Also, I hate that that archer was ready for me. What are you doing? He's just doing a spin. Okay. Any wobbly walls? same can be said about Taco Bell. Don't have Taco Bell on an empty stomach. I love that haul. Yep. Don't have Taco Bell on an empty stomach. It'll mess you up. I guess it's not main path. Well, yeah, it is. Actually, we have to go that way to go this way. That's right, that's right. What the hell was that? I think someone threw a rock at me. I'm taking double glances at all of these bookshelves, strictly because we know that they can open up. I thought the only one that did open up was just that main path one until I found the other one with the soul stone, so now I'm second guessing my every move. Oh! Ooh, nice parry. Parry that! I didn't mean to hit the middle button, but here we are. That move now does just insane amounts of damage. That was that. That's the only time I've seen that enemy, is right here in this room so far. Any soul stones? Looking like knots. What's up, Jake? Nice elusive one. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Bren, good to see you. Alright, that's powered off. I know I didn't destroy all of these test tubes last time I was here. Maybe I do that now. I always think they're going to follow up with more moves, but then they don't. KFC too, all that grease. Yeah, KFC is rough. That's a shortcut. I remember that shortcut. I'll take a moment to unlock it really quick. What's up, Huai Dang? Welcome back. Remember that spot right there, too. Let me go ahead and go rest really fast. I went the wrong way. Oh! I thought that was an elite enemy. I'm leaving, man. I'm out of here. Can't be used in battle? I'm stuck. What are you doing? If you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna do this. Ouch. I got stabbed. Okay, so the camera didn't really do me any favors there, but we got through it. Is it this way to the sword? It is. I took the wrong path. It's alright, we got through it. What's up, Geriatric? Take it easy, Dylan. Thanks for chilling tonight, man. Okay, so that just goes down to right here. I remember finding an item right here, and then we went through here. We got to the other room. But it's just through that door, so it's not really consequential. Is there anything underneath this elevator, though? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, that laser's chewing them up. Ah. Explosive spider. Sounds like Friday nights with the ladies. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Chin up, buddy. There's always next Friday. You've answered this already. What do you think of Khazan? I think it's a fantastic game. I am pretty partial to Souls-likes, though. I do enjoy Souls-likes, but I would say this is the best one on the market since Lies of P and Shadow of the Erdtree. Elden Ring's DLC. It is quite good. It's not perfect by any means, but a solid Souls-like experience. Alright, just double checking for any secret walls or anything. Seen a whole lot of nothing, once again. Is it Friday already? How you doing today, Bren? So that's where we gotta go. Alright, so if we go there, we have to fall off that pipe, which leads us to this room anyway. Right, so that just goes full circle. Alright. Hey, Bren. Thanks for the gifted membership, dude. To Jacus. Jacus. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Means a heck of a lot, man. Thanks. I feel like... I don't know. What I feel is that I'm sad I'm not finding more of these soul stones. And also... we have Godric right here. Remember there was an item right here. Nothing here breaks. So we gotta fight the big guy out here now. Ouch. Oh, pain. Oh! That was a surprisingly large amount of damage from you, buddy. He's on fire as well. I'm just letting it do its thing for a moment. Imperial Officer's Spear. Oh, he just spilled plague everywhere. As one does, right? Damn plague monster. And HP Love Shaft. Thanks for gifting a sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate that too. Alright, I do remember this wall. Thanks, Bren. That leads there. I remember when I went through here, I just kind of went straight forward, dropped right in. I don't know if I actually went back this way first or not, though. I clearly didn't because there's a chest right there. So this is a path that I missed. This feels like a trap, though. Yeah, there's another guy in that tube. I can't break it with that. I'm so sad. Oof. Wait, there's another one? That is pure evil, putting two of these spiders in one singular room. Insanely evil. You just hold the stick forward to run. You have to press it in. Push in L3 and you sprint, or if you hold circle, you sprint. Or well, I guess the original control is X, but I'm on type 2 controls. Okay, so I clearly did not do this room before, which means if this hallway continues to my left here, there might be something more. That goes up. Ah, okay, so this is the spot. It all just leads here. Wait, what are you? Come on in. You have heavy armor? I am wearing heavy armor, yeah. I'm having a great time with it, Isaac. What's the bar under the top bar on the monster? That is their stamina. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing this before, but I never came up here. So I remember killing the guy with a spear from below. Not that it matters much. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Come on, man. Where's my soul stones, dude? Where'd that other lizard go? I know he fell off, but... No, this is a whole level that I did yesterday, Orthanos. I'm repeating it to try to find the soul stones that I missed. Oh, there you are. He doesn't know I'm here. Now he does. Missed completely. You into 100%? I don't know 100%, but I do want to get all the soul stones and stuff. I want to see how strong I can make my character, you know? How's it going, Vert? What do the soul stones do? When you collect a certain amount of them, they can give you some upgrades to your character. I can't believe I'm not finding more of these. Ouch. That's a lot of damage when I have no heals left. I don't know why it allows me to walk this way. There's nothing in there. Nothing up top either. That's how we shut down the orb. And that's that. And once I shut down the orb, it allows me to like look around a little more, but it really does lead to the end of the level. So basically I'm at a point where I clearly have missed the other soul stones. Nothing much. I see your live notifications. I can't make it until 5 Tennessee time almost. That's alright, man. You come by and that means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm gonna, I guess, backtrack instead of completing the level because I want these soul stones. Very clearly I missed them. Oh, there's more spiders than that too. Oh yeah, Screamer. Just randomly checking walls. This might be a thing where I gotta go get the other lantern at this point. But I know if I leave the level, I gotta kill everything again. I don't know if the other lantern would reveal them, though, either. I don't know that for sure. No cheeky soul stones down there. It does? Alright. I thought so. Damn, man. What level am I? Oops. I am 83 now. Hey, Black Crystal. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the crevice. I'm gonna go get that other lantern, and we're gonna try it out. It's not like I'm getting much benefit out of this lantern anyway. We shall try. If it makes my life easier, then so be it.
Enjoy.
Surroundings prevents nearby undead from reviving, and then illuminates surroundings and reveals hidden walls or pathways. Screw it, I'll just buy the other one too. We'll buy them all. Alright. We'll see how this goes. How's the story? It's your typical story of, like, betrayal. I don't think it's anything special. Alright, 2 more soul stones. Is it easy to follow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to follow. Very much so. Wait, hold on. Is there anything back here? I know we came into the level from this area, but... Motherfuck, there is. Guys, how many times in my streaming career have I said, when you start a new level, always check behind you, even if you are walking through that area during a cutscene? And then, like, one of the very few times that I don't, there's one back here. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, dude. How many times have you guys heard me say that? Dozens upon dozens, right? And here I am, looking like a fool for not doing it. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, so this is what it's doing. It's revealing. Wow. Wait, it didn't actually do anything for the other soul stone. I'm just realizing. What a bonehead, I know. gonna be avoiding waterfalls soon. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Do as you say and not as you do, yeah. This looks ripped right from the pages of FromSoft. Nah, this doesn't play like a FromSoft game at all, man. It's a Souls-like, but just because it's a Souls-like doesn't mean that it plays like a FromSoft game. Once you get your hands on the controller and you experience the gameplay, you'll see that you'll be able to feel the difference right away. Or at least I can. This feels nothing like any of the Dark Souls games or Elden Ring or even Sekiro. Very, very different. Ow. More to the art and elevator levers. I mean, the elevator levers are something that existed before FromSoft started putting them in their games, to be fair. Sekiro. Anthony, how would you like it if I told you how to pronounce suck these nuts? Idiot. Thoughts? It's suck these nuts. You dig? And also the art style, this is very cel-shaded. From Software has not made a cel-shaded game. Is that French? Very French, yes. God damn. Oh, is there one behind me? No. Ouch. Ow. Guys. Everyone relax. Everyone chill for a minute here. How did that guy run out of stamina back here all by himself? What are you doing, dog? Okay, so we just need one singular soul stone. Where could I have missed it? We found one at the very beginning of the level. We also found one earlier. But I can't remember where that one was off the top of my head. Oh, we found one behind a bookshelf. That's where that was. Behind a bookshelf. So I'm assuming this next one would be somewhere between now and that bookshelf. If they were spacing them out anyway.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let me help you buy Hooked on Phonics. Lamau.
Thanks for the 10, Anthony. Hooked on Phonics. I remember those commercials as a kid, man. They were on TV all the time. It's been out for a little while. The very first time I'm seeing it. How many hours are you into this run? I have played for just over 20 hours now. Just over 20 hours. Alright, so a couple notes. I saw some spots above. Can I walk onto them? It wouldn't matter if I could, because there's nothing on them anyway. Thanks for the 10, Anthony. Yeah, I'm playing blind and I have no idea how far in I am. No idea. Telling you, man, this would be a great room for a soul stone. I'm telling you. There's been some stuff underneath a couple elevators, but not a soul stone. In fact, there was something under an elevator on this level. I mentioned it earlier, too. Just trying to look over every little bit. I just want this soul stone done with. Alright, that's going that way. This just goes around here to that spider. I mean, I guess I should fight this thing just to check the room again, right? Alright, that thing is called a Revenant Devourer. That's the name. Oh, my controls got reversed. Come here. Oh god. Oh god. Hallucination is annoying to deal with. There we go. Alright, let's give this room a really strong look. What the? Almost fell in. I think it's damn annoying. Once you know how to fight it, though, it's really not so bad. I would say the thing that you want to do is just get as much damage as you can to start, so that way it procs the heal, so that way it gets the heal out of the way before you really put too much effort into the fight itself. That's why I throw a javelin at it from afar, because basically it's guaranteed to do a heal right after that. The sneak attack bonus damage puts it below a certain threshold where it almost always does that attack. And then from there, it's just like, once you stack up the parries, you can stagger it pretty quickly. Soulstone in the pipe up there, maybe? No? So you guys don't know what I'm doing. I'm searching for the final soulstone on this level. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Wonder how many people in chat looked it up and are holding back saying you just missed it. That happened on the last level. Yeah, there's one more soulstone on this level that I'm trying to find. One more. Loving the stream? Glad you are, man.
Listen up.
Hey Josh, I'm almost at the end. The game is awesome.
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. That's sick, Ultraman. Thanks for the 5 bones. I appreciate it. And welcome back. Alright, so to confirm, this circles back around towards the sword, right? Yes. I noticed I didn't have to open up that wall, though. That was already opened. This is a soulstone I found much earlier. I think this was the only soulstone I found on my first go through this level, actually. Your stream's the only one I can relax to while watching Souls. I don't know how you remain so calm. I just play a lot of these types of games. That, and I have played a lot of much more intense games, too. When you play something like Escape from Tarkov, a lot of other games are not nearly as intense anymore. That's not to say that I won't yell and scream at them sometimes, though. I certainly was doing that last night. Like your mom. Whoa. I'm so good at telling jokes, oh my god. Everyone laugh. Immediately. Please clap. Laughing on the inside. Very good. Well, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Alright, once again in this room is the spider hanging from the ceiling. Ouch. You ever get the You Mother Bitch coffee mugs? No, I haven't had any new merch made in a while. Listen, my mindset right now is I know that I've been very inconsistent with my streams and everything. And what I'm working on now is making sure that I am very consistent with that before I start doing any bonus stuff again. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm just here to take your money. I truly am here to try to get the name of my channel out there to as many eyes and ears as I can. That's my goal. That's all I've ever wanted as an audience. It's why I started making YouTube content all to begin with, because when I was only on Twitch, I was kind of at a standstill for a couple of years. And so the reason why I moved to YouTube is to try to just expand my audience. And that is truly all I really want. I'm very happy to be able to do this full time. I'm in a very lucky position to be able to do so. And I don't want to do anything extra on top of that. And I don't want to seem like I'm just greedy. And so I'm just trying to expand what I do first and foremost. And make sure that I'm consistent at it before I go beyond that again. You know what I mean? So when I am in a much more comfortable spot with that, and I've, gained everyone's trust, then I will consider doing more merch. Amongst other things. Still feel like that would be a great spot for a soul stone too. Alright, there's that soul stone on the other side. We've already gotten that one. Hey, thanks, Dion. I'm glad you're still here with us, man. Thank you very much. In fact, maybe we'll make it a stretch goal. I'll start making a lot more merch and stuff if we hit, like, I don't know, 75,000 subscribers or something like that. Because at that moment, I'll know that I have forward momentum again, you know? Still waiting on my mother bitch sweatshirts. Mother bitch. You think you'll ever do a Lego channel or you keep that personal? I don't really buy a whole lot of Legos, Ken. I like Legos. I love Legos. I would buy a lot more if I had the space and money for it, but for now, I feel like if I were to do that, it would just result in me just kind of like... It would just be me spending a lot of money on Legos and not really getting that much anything out of it from there, aside from, like, destroying a hobby, you know? Okay. This is pointing this way. I didn't have to open up this time, too. It's just allowing me to just kind of pass right through. Oh, did it save my progress from last I was here? Because this enemy's not here now. It might have actually killed off all the elite enemies. Interesting. Because I didn't have to open up any of these doors here with that lever either. So it actually saved my progress there. Interesting. What was that glowing thing? It's from the lantern I have equipped. Pathfinder's lantern. Just seeing if it'll actually lead me to something that I'm looking for. Okay. I got the lantern that's supposed to help you find collectibles and secrets. It vibrates when you're near one of those jars. Yeah, I had... Is that the same one I have on now? Reveals hidden walls or pathways. Prevents undead from reviving. Treasure chests and collection items. So Grave Robber's Lantern would be the... Like, you would think that's the one I would want, but that's the one I was just using, and it gave me nothing. Like, it was not doing anything for me. At all. I don't know why. Only noticed that helping with the jars for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not making me pull any levers again, so that's a thing. But there's this. This door cannot be opened from here, it said. I didn't open it from the other side. I wonder if I should take a gamble on actually using the Chaos Orb. Using the other thing at the Chaos Orb, rather. Deactivating it, letting the Chaos out, and maybe finding a Soul Stone on that side. We did find a soul stone back here. That was earlier. I swear it was like an hour ago. I already did that earlier, Ken. But also, no backseating, please. What's up, Southern? So yeah, I wonder if it would just be worth going over there, pulling that lever, and just carrying on with the level. It does lead pretty quickly to the boss room, but all the same, I am curious. This, there was an item on this body, which is underneath the elevator. That's how you get to it. We got that already. After you send the elevator back up, you just kind of drop down on this, like so, and then you can get the item. No soul stone down there. Pathfinder Lantern doesn't seem very helpful either, though. Alright, there's this room. There's going to be an archer right here. spent more time looking for a soulstone today than doing anything else. Ah. Ouch. Let the laser zap that guy to death. Yep, there's the elevator that allows us to go back up. There's this hellhole. It's kind of fun dragging them all into a choke point and just unleashing all hell on them. It is fun. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to go look on the other side of this chaos orb. And if I don't find it, then I will ask chat for help at that time. Just so I can get it done. Ouch. That sucks. Flame's gonna burn me out, man. Stop, drop, and roll. God damn it. Oh, the plague! Oh, it happened again. I'm dead. It's over. GG. Ah. I forgot you were there. My bad, big dog, my bad. Just running back to where I was. Still haven't found this thing? Nah. Nope. It is a struggle for sure. Let me actually use this so I don't get reset back to where I was again. So it doesn't just bring you to the nearest sword, it takes you back to the last site of grace, the last bonfire you used. Sword, whatever it's called. Hey Gabor, how you doing? Whitney, go take a shower. A nice cold shower. This guy. Ouch. How are you not dead? That went much better that time. Is there a good way to rid a spider that's between the glass on the oven door? Oh god. It's a formidable opponent with long, sturdy legs for its size. The only thing to do is to throw the whole house away. It's over. That's the spider's home now. He has found a defensible position. No, but in all reality, I imagine just turning on the oven will get it to go away. Or at least, you know, leave the oven. Can't imagine you know, anything would stay in that area of the oven after it's, you know, 400 Fahrenheit. Alright, so here's the Chaos Orb. I'm gonna go ahead and deactivate it in hopes that it will help me find the Soul Stone. And this really does just kind of bring me back here. It doesn't really offer anything new. Alright, chat, does anyone know where this last soul stone is? I am asking you. If you know, please let me know now. I will wait right here. I'm gonna eat some of this food. He immediately checks behind him, I know. After earlier, I feel like it's obligatory. Does it light up the bonfire telling you to follow it? That's like from my lantern telling me the main path. I'm pretty sure it just points like towards the boss. It's told me to come this way. This one will likely tell me to go towards that door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this lantern just points me to the boss. That's it. Yeah, it's literally going to the boss door. Haven't checked your level play status, but usually the stones are before every checkpoint through a level. Right. Ravika village. Is it in the actual village, Super Saiyan? Because I found one in the village behind the starting point. It's through the hole in the elevator. Let's go take a look. Stamina's a small problem. Trying to think of where I first find an elevator. So this elevator? I don't see any holes here in this elevator. Other elevator in the underground area. We're taking the small elevator that takes you to the hole to the pipes. Turn left ASAP and go in. Alright, I think I know what you're talking about. Gotta fight my way there again, man. Hello, my friends. Hi. Don't want these fools following me. Yeah, I know what elevator you guys are talking about. The one that's a shortcut as well. Just gotta make my way there. Was it this way? Nope. Are we talking this elevator? Right here? Oh, wait. I never noticed this left side. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Fuck. I never noticed that left side in that room. Damn. Yep, goddamn. There it is. There's also this here. Yeah, that's my bad. That was in front of my face this entire time. Let's take the elevator back to the sword and get the hell out of here. Thank you, guys. I may have seen it, but then I was like always distracted by going forward, and then my mind combined the both of them together as a singular path, you know? Wouldn't be the first time. Shit, wouldn't be the first time playing this game. Alright, we gotta speak to Tristan and Julian. Where the hell are they? There they are.
I'm so happy. I think... General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans. When I started to investigate, I decided to... General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
Okay. All right, 1 Jarling, 3 soul stones here.
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Lots and lots of laser beams. What are you doing, man? Has there ever been a game you were fully 100% not playing? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like you saw the trailer and was like, nope, staying away from that game forever? Oh yeah, there's been tons of those. But not so much out of a place of just like, oh, that game is shit. It's more like, oh, I know I wouldn't enjoy that, so why would I buy it? Not so much a place of just like hatred by any means. I just know what I like, you know? Nice. That's very nice for this stage. It just depends on my overall enjoyment by the time this game is done. Easy. But that's also not to say that I won't play it again at some point in the future. Especially if they add, like, DLC or something, you know? Like, knowing that I'm using dual blades on this run, if I were to play it again in the future, I would absolutely use greatsword or spear. I've never played 9 Souls, no. Warrior sets. Ooh. What the hell? That's a new enemy. Giant shield bearing guy. Hey, there's a soul stone in there. Did I not? You guys heard me say, like, an hour ago, I said, I can't believe they're not hiding soul stones in the test tubes. And here they are. Hiding it in a test tube. God damn it. Neglected greatsword, great general helm. Great general helmet. This actually has the shield talisman effect. Unscathed, 50% received damage decrease. So as long as you have full health, the first hit you take will only do half damage. Interesting. Hey, man. Guess we go this way and unleash all hell. Alright, before we carry on, I need to check all these cells. I'm just excited for a new level, you know? Alright, we're good. Laboratory wing. Alright, we should probably grab this while we're here. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to go pee real fast. I will be right back, guys. Thank you for chilling. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we can go out this way. There's also stairs that go down. That looks like it'll be a shortcut. That looks like I will fall to my death. So don't go that way. Oh, what the hell are you? New enemy. Cool. Alright, come fight me down here. Oh! No, he said, you come up here, bitch. God damn. Yeah, you can jump over attacks with Whirlwind, yep. I've done it many times. Hallucination Cleanse Potion. Something tells me I'm going to need that, if they're giving it to me. Are you sure you don't want to go that way? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, man. There's a big thing inside that. I think it's another one of those guys I just fought. But also an item. Oh! Spider! Ouch. They lure you in with the promise of items. Day the Black Moon Rose 1. There's another one in that tube over there, too. I'm gonna see if I can just get one at a time. Is another one of these tail guys? Kind of looks like it. Oh, that is something else entirely. What in the forest is this? Ah, too early. It's like a spider. It's got a spider head on an arm. The rest of it's like made of human parts. This is something straight out of the game The Forest. Oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Jeej. That's a nightmare. I remembered. Now, those guys aren't so bad. I just kind of get stupid with my parries there. Fire damage goes hard, man. Alright, let's do this thing again. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, plague! Alright. The plague does not affect me. I didn't let it build up all the way. Beast jawbone times 3. That'll be good for crafting. It turns out there's nothing in this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That thing is a nightmare. Alright, Vert, take it easy, man. Let me check the rest of this room. No books to pull. Not many jars in here either. All right. I gotta investigate all the walls. Sorry about the spinning, but I just need to see. Alright, there's the shortcut ladder. Wasn't there another thing down this way I could look at too? Oh, look at that. Very well hidden. Glad I stopped on through. Oh, you know what? There's this area that goes down right here I didn't go to yet. Oh, it's going to be another shortcut. Never mind. But hey, that's one soul stone out of what, 3? Let's go ahead and hit this to replenish my stuff. Also, let me eat some of this rice. All right. I walked right past this chest. Soul Cleaver? That's a new set. Learn Phantom Judgment. Interesting. Sometimes I'm so proud of myself and my reaction time. Holy.
Amand, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
Here there be assassins. I missed. But so did he.
Oswald was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Oh, that was a false floor. But I lived. Oh shit. Okay, so someone remind me that I have to explore that well still. I probably missed stuff in there. Let me see what kind of look I can get at from here. Oh, there's a room right there. Yeah, I definitely missed something right there. Not much I can do about it from down here, though. Nope, the jar is right here. Okay, Jarling taken care of. Now we need 2 more soul stones. See, finding the Jarlings is nice because it does that hum. Yeah, it's really hard to miss those. Oh, I didn't even see that frost archer. I heard him, but didn't see him. Alright, there is a small amount of plague buildup in these. Oh, there's a glowing item in here. Ghost Twin Blades. Awaken Conrad the Swift. Conrad the Swift. Conrad the Swifty? Is he a Taylor Swift enjoyer? Any books to pull on any of this stuff? No? Alright. Okay. I know right where I am. Let me hit this real fast. What are those revent things, and is there a reason you're not doing them? Oh, those are like the summons I mentioned earlier. You have to summon them and defeat them, and by doing so, you get points to be able to summon helpers to take on bosses. But since I'm not doing that, I you know me, I won't use summons. I'd rather solo bosses myself. There's not much point in doing them. I can take them out and get loot from them, which is nice, but not something that I really need to do, you know? I get loot otherwise just fine. Hey, Bloodshard. How you doing? Okay, today I learned you have a laser beam on your tail. Another one. Special cleanse potion. Oh, hey, look at that. That revealed that one right to me. I think there's only one soul stone left on this stage. No, we got all three. We found one hidden, we found one against the wall, and we found one hidden behind that other tube. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got all of them. Very nice. Oh, are you alive? You're not alive. Sorry. My bad. I'm doing well, Blood. I'm doing well. Now, what is this special cleanser? Removes all attribute effects. So it's just universal. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check out the false floor thing. I will. In the wall. And this is the boss room. I just knew that there was this other shortcut opening, so I knew I'd go back up there eventually anyhow. I just wanted to keep moving forward for now. It's going well. Maybe Vegetto, how are you? The weapons aren't any better than what you can find. I mean, they can drop like higher quality gear and stuff than what I have. However, it's not guaranteed. And I am finding items all the while fighting regular enemies and progressing, so there's just not a whole lot of point to it, in my opinion. At least not as of yet. If I end up in a position where I feel I need to, in order to get like a higher tier weapon or something, though, I will, but I have higher tier stuff in my pocket already waiting for me to use, so. Try and dual wield on your third playthrough? Nice. I'm on my first. I found that dual wield was the most difficult for me to use after the introductory of all the weapons at the very beginning of the game, so I just decided to stick with it. I can't see. Get me out of this corner. Now we're going back a little too far, right? There's no reason for me to go back this far. We found the well after this room. Guy's gonna drop from the ceiling. There he is. We just keep on keeping on. Ah. Oh, you son of a bitch. The camera's killing me today. Absolutely killing me. Of course, it wouldn't be a Souls-like if the camera wasn't a problem, right? Can I avoid you spawning? Don't think so. God damn it. Every time. Shit. Far too early. Oof. Ah, not worth. Suppose that probably won't be the last time I see that type of guy, so I guess it's good to get the practice. Alright, the last of my food is gone. Meant to run up in R2, but instead I stood still in R2'd. Whoops. This door here, I'm assuming I can open it from that other room, but how do I get to that item there? If I try to run to it, it made me fall. That's the door I need right there, I think. Oh no, it worked this time. Beast Slayer scroll for the Beast Slayer sets. We'll have to check that out when we get back to the base. You lived? Nah. Nah, bro, that's illegal. Alright, so that floor right there, or that beam was the false beam, right? Or was it the one with the light on it? Kinda hard to tell. Please don't die. Nice. Pretty sure this is the one I, yeah, cool. This probably leads to that door that was closed as well on my right side. We just got the entire Pilgrim set. Weird. The day the Black Moon rose too. And this is that door that I just mentioned. And now we can carry on to the rest of the level. Fight the boss and all that. Oh, it didn't break this time. I'm pretty sure it was one of those 3 beams that broke last time, and this time it didn't. I don't understand. I don't need to understand. You can just go. Lasers! Alright, I am a little bit chaosed, but it's fine. Before we walk in the boss room, of course, we're going to go hit the sword so I get my heals back, and then we'll take it on. I'm excited. Another boss. That laser really hurt you, man. The guy just walks up and smacks me and knocks me out. Unbelievable. We're at 50 willpower. 50. All right, boss fight time. Let's do it. Completed Yared. It's another tiger guy. What the? What are you doing, man? Oh, shit. Oh! Yep. I swung far, far, far too early. That reflect was just very wide. Huh? Why is the elevator not here? I must have accidentally sent it back. Stream looking good on the 55-inch, Josh. Crispy quality. Thanks, man. I'm doing well searching, and yeah, the game is fantastic. Having a fantastic time. Oh, no, no, no. I see what's going on here. I'm going to send it back up in case I die again. It'll make it down here faster. twice in a row? Ah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because the plague, right? Forgot about that effect. Oh! Ah, I'm dead again. Which boss fight is more difficult, Elden Ring or Khazan? I can't really fairly say. You have to remember, I have 2,500 plus hours in Elden Ring, where this is just my first playthrough. I've barely got over 20 hours in this game. So obviously, by default, I'm going to find Elden Ring far, far easier now. It's not a fair comparison from my anecdotes. My anecdotal experience. It just doesn't equate. Yeah, this guy does hit like a tank. Speaking of, didn't I find a better ring of Sealed Plague? No, I guess that was the necklace. Ah! I keep fucking that up. It's early every time! You bitch. I suck at this right now. All right, man, focus up. What the hell's going on here? I've already fought one of these guys and kicked its ass. Why am I failing miserably right now? What is going on? I'm also going to pop one of these plague resistance elixirs and hope that I just kind of resist that punch with it. Got to treat this like besides the Great Bridge, Site of Grace in Farum Azula and Elden Ring. Well, it certainly did help. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Awkward. Hello? Oh, his face was in the wall, so I couldn't get the crits. That sucks. That fire damage, though. Oh. Son of a... Okay. So does anyone else's brain kind of short whenever they see that symbol pop up? I have to think for a minute. Like, anytime I see a symbol like that pop up in a game, my mind goes into Sekiro. And so it just kind of... Yeah. It fries my brain for a second. You dodge? See, I would dodge, but I'm too stubborn for that. I want the parry because it opens up a massive opportunity for damage. Get me the hell out of the corner. I can't see. Yeah, see, my brain just short-circuited again. Too early. Shit. When? Buddy, you seem to have lost me. Oh, get the hell out. Oh, not again. That one I am just miserably bad at. I can get the other ones pretty consistently, but that one, man. I just keep doing it far too early out of panic. The worst part is I know what I'm doing wrong. Searchy, I use the spear and the greatsword at the beginning of the game when the game is teaching you what they're like in the tutorial-ish area. Like the very first main quest you get, but I decided that I like dual wield the most. Ever use the super abilities? Yeah. The ones on the bottom right that you're seeing? Yeah. That's what, like, that attack is. That's what's, when you see the red shadow following me around, that's what that is. Yep. The one on R2 and square, I've only used a couple of times, but that's because I have a skill related to it that helps me, stay alive. Damn. I got it! Damn. God damn it. Fuck. Panicked again. Again, I panic. Ouch. Well, this is for the win. Oh, I'm stunned. Shit. Maybe fire will kill him? Yep. That's so sad, man. What a shit finish. What a shit finish. Yeah, win is a win.
Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work. without him.
Plague almost got me. Yeah. I was doing so great, and then I just lost my edge.
You will become one. Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
Bro?
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them?
Yeah, it was a little anticlimactic after having such a great moment there, but I will say the combat is very satisfying when you nail the parries and stuff and you're able to combo everything together. Incredibly satisfying. Alright, we did get a new armor set. So let's look at that and see what it's all about.
Oh,
What was it called? Beast Slayer or something? There's the warrior set. Beast Slayer. It is a dual wield set. Oh, Whirlwind. Blowback Vengeance, stamina damage increase, Whirlwind damage increase by 15%, Whirlwind damage increase for 15 seconds, max 20 stacks. And then learn Whirlwind Tempest. This is the set. This is the set. This is what I need. It's a lightweight set, so I'll lose some armor, but the Whirlwind damage will go up real high. I need Beast Jawbone, 5 of them. I need 1 more. Maybe I could buy one from the jar guy? I also need a bunch of Keen Shards, so I'll have to break down some high tier gear. This is the set I've been waiting for, man. This is the one. Let me go see if I can buy 1 Beast Jawbone. I found 3 on the floor, and then I defeated 2 of those tiger guys, which gave me 2 more. I just got another one from defeating him. So if I have to, I can go back and fight them again to get 1 more if this guy doesn't sell one.
Interested in checking my job?
Let's see. Oh, he has several. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I'm excited, guys. I'm stoked for this. To get Jarhead, you only need 5 out of 6 items. Yes, but that only applies specifically if you have enough jars to buy those specific ones. Not all jars give those bonuses. Only the high tier ones do. The ones that you need 32 plus total jar links, and I've only got 21.
Look at this! Khazan!
Okay, let's see. And get rid of all the swords and spears. We need that. I need that. These give keen gems. How many do I need total? Oh, I need so many keen shards. I've only got 14. Isn't there a way to make some of these, though? Yes. Out of treated shards. And money. I only have enough to make 16. However, I can get more treated shards from the gear that I have. So let's do that. And then dismantle a whole bunch of other stuff. just dismantle everything. There we go. Got enough to make 15 more. Don't know if that's going to be enough for everything. Let's take a look. I need 5 more. I need 5 more keen shards. No, true. I didn't see any usefulness out of it. Okay, so let me try this. If I can make the keen shards out of treated shards, then I can make treated shards out of battered shards. So let's do all of that, and then all of that. That's the 5 I need. Oh, baby. And then from here... Oh, no, I need treated shards for these as well. I wasn't even looking at that. Shit. Well, I've got all the keen shards I need. So now I need treated shards and battered shards. I didn't realize it took all of them. I was so focused on the keen shards part. My bad. Can I craft any of the battered shards from just raw material of any kind? Nope. Alright, so I guess we just need to go fight stuff and loot stuff. Just get that going. So we'll just do the, we'll do the next level and get a bunch of gear and break it down until we can, make that set. I was so focused on the keen shards part, I didn't even realize I needed the others. I was blinded by the new stuff. Blinded. Okay, escaping Linon mine. There's still many of my men left in the mine, including Yulian's brother Adric. Yulian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I can't let him face that danger alone. I must go with him. I saw you could make battered shards. I may have looked right over that list, too. What does it take to make battered shards, do you know? Oh boy. How are none of these going to have spiders inside of them? Ah. Oh, that actually poisoned me? Now let me just do this. Oh, that big one actually respawns. Have a good night, Martin. Thanks for chilling tonight. Could pick fights with this guy. Ah. Oh my god, stop swinging. What the hell, man? You know what? Have this. Oh, nice. Ouch. Oceanic dual wield. That'll give me some items. But I'm not sure if the effort put in was really worth it. So much poison! You gonna do it again? What the shit? Oh no. Hey, everything's good.
We need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Yeah, I know that, Anthony. I just wasn't aware of, like, how much health they would have and stuff at this point in the game. They definitely have improved on their health pool. I also haven't really upgraded my gear in a while either, to be fair, but that's why we're working on it now. Oh, I can hear the jarling. Right here. Hello, little man. Have a good night, Norbert. Alright, so we found the jarling. Don't have to worry about that. We still need 3 soul stones, was it? Gonna double check everything in here. Relatively easy to see glowing soul stone in this very monochrome environment. One would think, anyway. What do you think the boss is going to be for this level? I'll venture one guess. It's going to be a rat. A giant rat, surely. God damn it. Barius the Second. Oh, there's a soul stone right there. Mark that down as 1 soul stone. 1. Soul stones were a difficult spot for me. Colorblind life in games? Ah, true. Yeah, one of my best friends is colorblind. But he gets through it. He's a tattoo artist as well. He fights it.
Monsters coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Spiders everywhere. Surely you've got another barrage for me, right? Something about spiders giving live birth is deeply disturbing. Maximilian the Impenetrable. Everyone's favorite mod is here. What's up, Elgernon? Still not over how cool that Alamein fight was yesterday. Most spectacular fight I've seen in a while. Yeah, it was fantastic. Difficult and fun. Also, I realized after, I didn't say anything last night, but I realized after I fought her that I should have, but I did not change some of my gear to anti-electricity. That would have helped my survivability quite a bit, but I just didn't. Who the hell do you think you are? You know, they kind of put me in a corner with my trust of what's going to happen with spider spawns. They really messed with me here. They really mess with me on this. It's like, oh, none of these eggs have any spiders in them, and then all of a sudden, all of them do. They're fucking with me. Mine number 2, high ground. I actually disliked Elamain's boss. She was just annoying to me. See, I found her annoying at first, but then I found it like... maybe I'm reading too far into this, but I feel like they were really playing on the idea of like, the whole idea is like, they're all Viking-esque, so she was like a shield maiden. And, you know, shield maidens are legendarily called shield maidens because, you know, they're good with shields. So I just kind of found it like endearing to that idea. Alright, second soul stone. That's a diabolical position, speaking of diabolical. That's all of them. Oh! That didn't show up red! You lied to me! Maybe it did and I just missed it. I don't know. Either way, all the soul stones are found. We got the jar guy. Is this gonna break? No. Ah.
Explains it. Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Yeah, thanks, Michael Zaki. Oh! Alright, that is some imp level shit. That is some imp level shits. Frozen Mountain Scroll. Frozen Mountain Sets. There's just too many spiders on this stage. There's just too many. Look at these guys. I'm sure you got more live birthing of spiders to do. Come on. Let it out. No? Alright. I mean, I'm not going to complain. What am I hearing? You down there. Yep, roll out. Okay, there's the boss room. Guys, I hate to tell you, it's likely a giant spider boss. I have a small hunch. I will watch between my fingers. Alright, buddy. Yeah, we got poison cleanse. Looks good to me. Oh, it's Not a spider. What the hell? Aw, grab. You just smacked the shit out of me. He learned Frost Beam from Articuno. God damn it. Oh, belly flop. He learned body slam from Snorlax as well. Ow. Okay. Guys, I don't understand. How do we have a level filled entirely with spiders, and then at the end, it's a freaking Yeti? I don't understand. I keep trying to do the special deflect. That hurts a lot, actually. Ow. Far too early. Oof. Okay. The damages.
General Khazan? Is it really you?
It's me, General Khazan.
General Khazan?
Hey, man.
Oh,
Hey.
they don't have...
Hey, Shadia.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Okay, another quest, you say? Another one. Alright, let's see.
Oh.
I need a whole bunch of battered shards and treated shards. Yep. A whole bunch. Yeah, battered shards are not on this list, so I can't craft them. Yeah, these are so much higher attack than mine right now, but I don't see the point in doing it. I don't see the point. Damn, I'm finding more keen shards than anything right now because of the tier of the gear. Maybe doing what I did earlier was not the play. What's 46 times 5? What the hell's going on with my phone? $46 times 5 is 230, and then 18 times 5, I have enough for that too. We're good. We're good. We have enough. Let's make the set. Boom. What is Whirlwind Tempest? How do I see what this is? Additional info, L2. Maybe it'll show up on my skill tree, which, by the way, I've not looked at the skill tree all day today. That's a thing. Whirlwind Tempest. Hold R2 while using Whirlwind. Oh, shit. Whirlwind deals devastating damage against giant enemies. Hold down R2 through the upward strike of Whirlwind to trigger an additional leap. If the leap comes in contact with a giant enemy, consume Spirit to unleash a flurry of attacks. Deal increased damage from the downward strike that follows when there is no additional leap. God damn. Alright, I'm excited. Also, Ruthless gains Unbreakable Poise. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. I've barely used Wind Piercer at all today. I don't know if I want to put anything more into that right now. Or a follow-up strike after Flash Cutter when striking an exhausted enemy. Interesting. Anyway, we needed some skill points for this. Where was the thing? Oh, you know what? This whole time, that's why it wasn't working. I never actually got it. I was working towards it. God, I'm so dumb sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with me. Gain the ability to use a finishing blow after the third attack of Phantom Attack Chain. Increase the damage of attacks used in Phantom form. Sure. So now it'll actually trigger. I forgot I didn't have it yet. Okay, so now my Whirlwind's about to go hard. 10 skill points. I haven't looked at that screen all day today. And I have been saving up specifically to get 7 for the ability I just unlocked. Alright, so there is another quest I gotta do now. Last command. 1 soulstone, 1 jarling. My men are still in the mines and I can't abandon them. I'm no longer the man I once was, no longer the great general of Pell Los. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage, but for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. Alright, 1 jarling, 1 soulstone. Surely I can do that, right? Surely I can do that, right? Hold on, I just need to text a wife real fast. Okay. Oh, these new weapons look sick. Alright, so I need to hold. It doesn't actually consume a point until it actually lands on a giant enemy.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Why'd I do that? Oh, get dodged, idiot.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Oh, my whirlwind is just... That is some high freaking damage. Holy. My damage just went up so significantly. Thank you. Ouch. Alright, so those both lead out that way, which is fine. How many archers? Look at those numbers! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Crimson Mask. I'm sorry, Crimson Fiend set. It's a sword set. Mortal Blow, damage increase 20%. God damn. But yeah, Whirlwind is doing 15% extra damage, and whenever I use it, I think it stacks up more damage up to 20%. So I can build an additional 35% damage as long as I keep using it. That'll be interesting to see. If I find an enemy that I can really stack these things against, to see what the values will be. Especially with my ability with the shadows that, you know, duplicate the damage. The jar is right there. And there's the soul stone. Nice. Well, that job's done. Oh, you know what, though? I just remembered, because of this set, I'm not going to get fire on my weapons anymore. That was a significant amount of my damage previously. I'll have to really keep an eye on things I can do to do extra damage. I'll have to see about making poison enhancers.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon.
General Khazan. Is it really you? Thank you.
Alright, I think we got everything here. Let me check back here again real fast. Yeah, I think we're good to carry forward. Okay, they died far too fast. I didn't actually see the damage values there.
General.
All I know is they dead. These are enemies that at one point were just very tanky to me. They no longer are. I like that.
General.
The build is going well. I actually don't know how many of these guys there are, but it's not really telling me. Yeah, like 16 stacks out of 20 in one combo. Yeah. Alright, see who this is.
Look at Khazan's dogs now.
Piotr.
Help us!
Don't you dance, O General Khazan!
Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die. Traitors! The lot of them! Kill them all! You dare come here?
Oh boy.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. Well, they weren't exactly bosses. Oh, this is the boss, Sergey. Hey, buddy. Ouch. Ouch. Let me heal! Alright, rude dude. Rude dude. I was caught unaware of what was going to happen there. Well, that poison applied quickly, didn't it? Oh, wrong button. Oof. Buddy, do something. Ouch! Well, I certainly do a lot of damage, but these guys weren't exactly like the types of enemies I was expecting for a boss. But I will say it is very easy to build up those stacks. It's per time, it builds up a percent every time, or a stack rather, every time Whirlwind hits. And Whirlwind by default hits a lot in a very small amount of time, so very cool. I don't know why spears really screw with my depth perception. I can never block them perfectly. That's actually a problem in real life too, Howl. Yep. Humans have a hard time seeing depth when something that is long is facing them directly. Completely natural.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you.
They can't see everything.
You're the great...
No.
Your mom had that problem last night.
General.
General, they hit...
He can't...
Alright, rescue the wrongfully accused subordinates.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General. No one blames you for what happened.
Okay. Gonna be honest though, man. Didn't ask.
We've got a new... Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. Alright, did we clear all of these and all the soul stones and jarlings? No, we didn't do Pavel's final words yet. I forgot about that one. Let's go do it. I said 1 jarling and 2 soul stones, I believe. It's weird that you have to highlight these in order to actually get the things from them. It should just automatically just accrue instead of having to go through and just like highlight all of them. It's so strange. Either way, 12% damage increase. Damage multiplier increase now. Just get as many as I can.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people.
What's up,
Even
big
in
head?
his
How you
final
doing, man?
moments, he was thinking of them. The knives...
How come waiting for a package takes 3 days for every 1 real day? That's like 3 business days pass in 1 regular day. What the hell? We've got goblins, or whatever the hell these guys are. Ah. One jarling, 2 soul stones. 1 soul stone right there. Boom. Yeah, I'm not doing bad either, man. Having a good time playing the first Berserker. This game is really, really good. Oh, what the? Didn't realize that thing was moving forward. Two soul stones in 1 jar sounds like a video you should never look for. It really does. It really, really does. Hey guys, I haven't really mentioned this much today, but if you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. It does help me out a lot, and of course I appreciate every little bit of support when it comes to, you know, growing my channel. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but I wouldn't if it didn't help. I really appreciate it, guys.
Why do you continue to get involved in such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save
Armor looks badass. It does. Got the tiger head on there and stuff. Pretty cool, man. Oh God. That was unexpectedly large amounts of damage to me. Yikes. What's up, Binde Hizzy? Those stacks actually last a while too. Looks like they're going to be on there for what? 10 to 15 seconds? I can hear the jarling to my left. You guys hear that humming? The jarling's on the other side of this wall. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. Where jarling? Ooh, it's up over here. There it is. You going to stream or upload Expedition when it comes out? I'm trying to keep an open mind. I generally do not like QuickTime events in my video games, though. I've never enjoyed them since they were introduced, you know, like 2 decades ago, if not longer now. I shouldn't say introduced, since they were used more commonly. And I just haven't really enjoyed them in a lot of games I've played since. So I'm going to keep an open mind, and I'm going to try the game and see if just the art of the game and the voice acting and stuff like that carry me through disliking that type of gameplay mechanic. If I don't like it, I can say I tried.
Is that Rankus? No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus. Is he in danger?
Rankus and Brinkus. Alright, I need one more soul stone on this level. One more. It's $50? Really? Is it? That's cool. That's a lot of mans down there. Oh, whirlwind. $44.99 on Steam right now until May 1st. And it comes out on what, the 28th or something like that? I know we talked about this before. 24th. The 24th. What are we looking at? Furious Bandit set.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Yeah, that is just so much damage, so damn fast. But hey, I think we just killed all the bandits in the game. You know what I really want, guys? I want Alien Isolation 2. That's what I want. Damn, I would play that so fast. Just double checking back here to make sure I didn't miss my soulstone. I don't think I did. Isn't it in the making? I mean, I feel like that's been a perpetual rumor for years now. I don't know if it's ever been confirmed anywhere. If it has, I don't recall it. Okay. I definitely missed the soulstone because it's not here. That's the boss door. Let me go back and look. Let me go back and look. Elgranon, thank you for getting all the backseating. Guys, don't backseat. Don't backseat. Elgranon's gonna snipe you. Guards, get him! Confirmed October last year. Creative director Al Hope said it was an early development. Okay. We have seen this from some studios before, though. That's not a studio-wide confirmation yet. Projects that have been said to be in early development, you have to remember what early development means. Early development often means like literally on the drawing boards. Like quite literally on the drawing boards. Meaning that there hasn't been a whole lot of actual work done on it yet aside from brainstorming. Which is fine, but you just have to remember what that means. Early development, someone thought about it. Yeah, pretty much. Still much closer to an actual release than nothing at all. I mean, sure, yeah. Conceptualization is always a good thing. But until it's actually confirmed at a studio-wide level to the public, it's nothing that we can really get excited for, because it doesn't mean that it's going to happen. A lot of studios, I'll put it like this. A lot of studios will have projects that are in early development, and then whichever one gets, or whichever several get greenlit by their publishers and their investors are the ones they work on. That's why you'll see a lot of projects be in early development for years and years at a time. A good example, if you don't believe me, a good example is Elder Scrolls 6. How long has that game been in early development now? When was it formally announced to be in early development? Like 2017, 2018? All the while, they weren't actively working on that. They were working on Starfield, right? That's a good example of what I mean. Where's my soul stone, man? We went back to the last sword. So it should be somewhere forward from here. Oh, there it is. I found it. There we go. I walked right by it. Look at this. I'm really not using Wind Piercer much right now. I wonder if it'd be worth changing it up to something else. We'll just leave it. There's nothing really else active that I want to try. Star Citizen is a weird example because it's technically early access, right? Early access games are different than early development. They are technically still in development, right? But they're not in, they're in a playable state, and being, you know, the development studio has, again, that one's been greenlit for them to work on actively. Hello, Brinkus. Oh. Hello, damage. Oh shit, what am I doing? I waited far too long. But man, did I do some damage. Yo, Whirlwind is nuts.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
Whirlwind goes absolutely hard. Huh. Alright. I guess we go see how much of that needs to be done still. I think we have this entire thing done now, actually. Let's check again. Yup. 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 Alright. That means I can go over to the next one, which I think is on this side. A whole new area. Lake City, Aldevir. Witch's Castle. Ooh. 5 soul stones here? Holy. Let's go.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
I also need to see about making more poison enhancers and fire enhancers. I like to use them during boss fights to add more damage.
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead.
Wanted this game, but nowadays I enjoy watching people play more than playing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, ZK. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. You want to kick back and relax, you know, if you have like school or work and you just like you want to experience it still, but you don't want to like put in the effort to do it because you're tired from your day, you know? Completely viable.
Strange. The chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
Oh boy. Am I gonna be attacked by... Oh no, they're targetable. The ones that are infected by chaos are targetable like so. Can you respec your skills if you want to use another weapon? Yes. There's a consumable that you can buy for a certain amount of money, and then when you use it, it resets your stats, which I actually intended to do earlier, and I just might. I am agility A now, though. So maybe I'll just leave it as it is. I thought I felt a little bit more mobile. Speak friend and enter. Mello. Any soul stones? There are 5 of them on this level. There's one over here. I can see the red glow. Yep. Couple of bad parries there. Ooh, I wonder how a lightning enhancer would do for me. This area is giving me Bloodborne vibes because of the ringing bell and the people like banging on the doors and just like how the area looks and everything. Relax. I don't know how many of you guys would be interested, but if you remember, a while back, Bungie announced Marathon. I think they're going to do like another formal announcement, but actually show gameplay and stuff like that sometime this week. Which, if you don't know what Marathon is, it's supposed to be a sci-fi extraction shooter. Which, I do like extraction-based games, so I'm very curious. Did I play Dark and Darker? A little bit. I enjoyed it. The biggest reason I didn't play much of it, though, is because the servers were so problematic when I was really trying to get into it. In fact, some of you may recall I spent a day trying to stream it, and over the course of like a 3-4 hour stream, I only got to play like 2 rounds. The servers were so bad that day. I think they were getting DDoSed or something. Ouch. Which I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer games these days, but I would give Marathon a go. By would, I mean I will. I just really enjoy extraction shooters. I wish there were more of them. And the ones that like do exist have just floundered so bad. Gray Zone Warfare, Delta Force. There's another one I can't recall the name of just now, but they were not very good. I feel like I'm missing something, like... I think that leads to death via the depth of that water, so I'm not going to jump down there. Oh, this is the item that I keep thinking I'm missing, but I got to go around for that. Then there's this. Inner Essence. Got a Mako shark bite yesterday. Saltabear, how did you manage that? Are we talking like an actual shark bite? Or is like Mako shark bite some product I've never heard of until now? I'm thinking about checking out Adamfall after this. That might be what I take on next. Hear me out. A farming simulator but extraction-based dystopia where resources are only held by corp farms. You have to sneak in and steal milk and eggs, then get out without alarming guards. Might be a little too real right now, man. Might be a little bit too on the nose.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
You vile witch. Ow. Oh, okay. See ya. I still really do want like a survival game that plays like Horizon Zero Dawn, like the combat in that game, or Horizon Forbidden West, both games, with building like Rust or Grounded in it. And you have to like maintain a base as you do in survival games. You get raided and stuff like that. Even if that were like PvP, that would be sick. Fighting giant things and then like having like, man, that would be so cool. I would go crazy for a game like that. Oh! Hey guys, there's a gap between the buildings there. My bad. Whoops. Ah, don't fall! Khazan, why? I tried dashing and stuff and I just couldn't really like regain my balance. And now I don't have the stuff to be able to kill the archer from here. Ow. I am loving the damage that I do with Whirlwind now, though. My god. There's a game with some of those elements coming out sometime called Light of Motorim? Is it Motirum? Or Motrium, Daniel? Light of Motrium? Let me, is that on Steam by chance? Let me take a look. Oh, it's Motirum. Let me... Ooh, yeah, it's like Valheim and Grounded, it says. Oh, no way! That's like a straight rip out of Horizon Zero Dawn. Bro, what? Oh my god. Dude, Gorilla is gonna sue the hell out of these guys. This has got to be straight IP rip. Holy hell, look at that. Does the trailer show gameplay? A little bit. Was featured on the PS briefing as in PlayStation? Bro, I can't believe this is real. What? Oh, it looks like a club and shield. The other one had a hammer. This one has a sword and shield.
How much more?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep, we're gonna wish list and follow this one. Gonna keep an eye on that. No, oh my god, it even has the Mastodon. Jesus, dude. I feel like Gorilla can't be happy about that, though. I feel like they're gonna be real upset. That seems a little bit, again, too on the nose. But hell, I'll play that. It didn't really show any building as far as I could see, but as long as there is like some type of, like, I did see like a farm of some kind, so maybe there is like base maintenance. If that's the way of it, dude, I will dive so deep on that game. I will dive so deep. Oh my god. Some of the machines are straight up clones. Yeah. A lot of the aesthetic is copy paste. Yep. I personally am okay with that, but I don't think Gorilla will be. But if it is being supported by PlayStation directly, then I feel like they're already just kind of like Gorilla is being forced to deal with it, you know? I killed that guy with one combo. Unbelievable. The bell tolling is kind of starting to get to me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Boing. Not seeing any soul stones. Have a good night, ZK. Also, Daniel, thank you for letting me know of that game. I didn't realize that existed. My god. Also, Elganon, I saw you said you put it in Discord. Cool, man. I appreciate it. Herman Hulse was the CEO of Gorilla, and now he's the head of SIE, so he must have greenlit it. Perhaps. Oh! I missed that javelin, dude. That was so sad. I'm a survival game nut, so no problem. Yeah, I've really come to enjoy survival games in the last couple of years. Ever since I just decided to jump in on Valheim and then Grounded, man. I've been all about them. Is that a soul stone over there? I can't tell because of the tree. No, it's an item. All right. You sowed the wind and they reaped the whirlwind. I'm really excited for that game. I've barely seen much on it at all, aside from that trailer and 8 images. But I'm in. Ow. Damn, that guy hits hard. What the hell, dude? The bishop sets. There's a 30-minute gameplay trailer. Oh, I'm gonna watch that tonight. I hope you guys like survival games because I do plan on playing more of them on stream. I'm really excited about Abiotic Factor's full release too. I've not played the game whatsoever, but I do plan on jumping in when it's 1.0 is released. Ow. What the hell? Rude. These guys with the shields, they just reserve their attacks forever. Oh, sorry. I know you're innocent. I didn't mean to swing at you. Gotta be some reason to be down here, right? Yep. Ring of sealed water. Sealed water, huh? I'm gonna have to pay attention. I think the next boss might do some type of big water damage. Straight up 34 attack damage. And 64 stamina. Yup. Waiting on 1.0 for Enshrouded, Abiotic, and Soul Mask. I've not played Soul Mask either. And yeah, I'm waiting on 1.0 for Enshrouded too. Have they said that they have like a tentative date for that at all? Enshrouded is pretty damn good too. Good luck. Hey, thanks, man. Waterlogged journal. Floodgates. Not that I know of. I see. Hours in and what they have now, so I don't want to say how many I'll lose in 1.0. Yeah, I feel the same way about Valheim. I've got about 300 hours in that game now too. Okay. Ah, I see. Now there's so much more to explore down below. Shrouded's magic system really appealed to you for some reason? It appealed to me too. I don't, you know, that was also like when it was first in early access, had like just released, so I don't know if they've made much changes since then. But yeah. I remember there specifically being an acid spell that covered the ground in acid that did a lot of damage really fast. Ah. Well, goddamn. Flashstone times 2. Where are all the soul stones, game? Where are all my soul stones? Oh, look at that guy down there. Well, it's like at the sluice gate that I just opened up. Hello. Oh shit. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Those guys hurt, huh? Do you want more games like Forspoken? I'm not really into the game, I'm not really into a whole lot of games that are based around, like, movement like that game is. Like, just kind of, like, zapping around, throwing spells and stuff. I thought it was a neat premise, but you know, it did not deliver for me. Yeah, the game was not very good, in my opinion. It had its moments of brilliance, but those moments weren't enough to balance out everything else for me. I think ultimately, that type of game just isn't really for me. There's been a few different games in the past that have been based around movement that I just didn't really vibe with either, though, to be fair. Stop it. Ah. Freaking plague, dude. Plague cleanse. That guy drained the last of my heals. So that ability is cool, but I feel like that ability is only worth pursuing specifically if you build up your stack so you do more damage and then do it, which I did do. But, you know, when you're using skill points for something like that, you have to really go all in on making sure it's of value. Great Sword of the Sun. I do remember that Elgadon. It, like, opened a door and there was another door right there. Opened the door into another door. What's up, Lisa? The bell sure be tollin'. It sure do be tollin'. I'm not finding any soul stones or jarlings. Forspoken or flintlock? Ah, I don't know, man. I've definitely already been here, but I gotta go back to get to that other room. There's one. I think it's only 2 out of the 5 here, though, and I have not found the jarling either. Oh, then again, this area was all underwater previously. Oh, you get to just go through that? That sucks for me. That sucks for me, man. I was hoping to just kind of get the upper hand on it, but... Oh. Well. That triggered because I was about to die. He did a vertical strike, so I couldn't dodge it. Didn't even finish Flintlock. It was bad. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I did not finish it. I'm gonna freaking die. Let's wait for a sword guy to turn around. You gotta play this a little smart because I'm very low on health. Okay. Necklace of sealed water. Yep. Next boss for sure is going to be doing a lot of water stuff. Yeah, I only played a few hours of Flintlock and then I was just kind of out. See one over there. This is the third one. Again, out of 5. Alright, that leads back to the thing. I'm just going to take this opportunity to do it. I'll have to fight some enemies again, but I'm going to die anyway, so I may as well. Okay. Morning? Good morning.
Smell that. The taint of chaos is here.
Oh, smell the taint of chaos. No, I'm good, man. How dare you suggest such a thing? RDR2 had a better story and different control layout. Would you play again? It's not the story nor even the control layout that stopped me from playing the game. It's just the pacing of it. The pacing is so atrociously slow that I feel like I'm just banging my head against a wall waiting for literally anything interesting to happen. I'm a very patient guy with a lot of things in life, except for that. I cannot handle, like, slow rollouts of video games. I can't. I kind of want to go back that way. I feel like I missed something over there, so let me go back over here. Did I miss that assassin? I hope I did. There's this one. Oof. What's up, Agalos? Oh, not Nurgle. Anything but Nurgle. Oh no, I guess this kind of was it, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. All right. That's on me. Those archers do a surprisingly large amount of damage in a small amount of time. Needs to be fast gameplay or fast story movement. It just needs to, it doesn't need to be fast per se. It just needs to be faster than what that was. I feel like if you're not getting at least a little bit of action going in the first couple of hours, then, you know, I'm kind of over it. What I'm saying is it needs to respect my time. If I'm going to spend my time and my money to play your game, I think it needs to do something that's at least a little bit interesting to hook me in. And RDR2 just does not do that. I am Yalang. I'm liking this a lot. I do like Fallen Guardian a lot too because it like on a perfect parry, it does ignite my weapons so I can deal a lot of fire damage and get that fire buildup going, which does a lot of damage by itself. But this is a lot more damage feedback on actually making the build rather than relying on getting a status effect buildup, which is nice. Jesus. I think what the game has to offer as far as gameplay mechanics and everything are good. Like, I certainly don't find the game to be bad. It's just far too slow paced to be interesting to me. That's what it really boils down to. It's a very slow burn, that is true. Yeah. There's other, there's other games that I'm sure that I would enjoy otherwise, including RDR2, if they were a little bit faster to pick up the pace on, just all around story elements and actual gameplay. That's one of the biggest faults of Final Fantasy 16 as well. One of the biggest reasons I dropped that game within a couple days is because it was just so incredibly slow to allow me to play the game. It was like 1/5 of my time was spent actually playing. The other 4/5 were watching cutscenes and doing dialogue, which I guess you could say, well, that's kind of like RPGs, but I've played wonderful RPGs that give you far more gameplay without having to deal with all that. So I wouldn't say that's inherently true, Yeah, dude, I straight up received a death threat over not liking Final Fantasy 16. Straight up received a death threat over it in my Instagram messages. Wild. Holy shit, man, it's finally like a video game, but my god. Oh, there's some type of chaos enemy here. You. $66,000 damage. Ouch. The thing is, too, is I'm not entirely against like that type of game being made and people enjoying it. Like if that's what you're into for your video game experience, that's totally okay. However, you have to remember that you think about like from my perspective, I'm the type of guy that I don't spend a lot of time watching movies and I spend very little time watching TV shows. And most of what I do watch, as far as that goes, is just to spend time with my wife because that's something that she's interested in and wants to do. And so I make that sacrifice of my own time to be on that same level as something she wants to do because I enjoy spending time with her, right? But when I'm playing a video game, that's like my time. That's my thing. I don't want to watch. I want to play. Like that's the whole thing for me. And while I am okay with it sometimes here and there, as long as it's well balanced, I would still rather play the game most of the time unless I'm super intrigued by the story, which when it comes to a lot of video games these days, the story isn't the biggest pull for me. Gameplay is always king. Always, always. Jesus, man. Alright, before we cross this, let me make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Can I break this? Negative. So when it comes to longer amounts of cutscenes and dialogue and stuff in video games, if I wanted that, I would watch TV and movies. Like, that's just straight up how I feel. Okay, there's a chest right here. You would hate Metal Gear Solid 4? I mean, I'm not a Metal Gear Solid enjoyer at all. Not just 4, but literally none of them. And not to sound like a jerk, but I think Kojima is a little bit overrated. Him and his entire, like, ideas. The only thing that he's involved in at all that I enjoy is Zone of the Enders. That's literally it. And that's not even because of him. It's because mechs. I like mechs. Alright, I guess we move forward. Hold on, isn't there something in the skill tree that allows me to keep them dead? Undead enemies defeated by javelin will not rise again. I'm just gonna take that. I'm not, there's nothing like personal against people that do enjoy him, like his stuff, but I just think he's a little bit too much into himself and a little bit too highly praised over it. Not sure if that's a hot take or not. Why would this be an option? I guess we could fall off on that side to come over here, but why would we? Hold on, are these gonna sink? No? Keshta the Unyielding. Aren't we using Keshta the Unyielding right now? maybe we can advance it. Like the persona around Kojima has always struck me as odd. Yeah, it's very weird. Which again, you know, there's a lot of directors that do that type of thing too. If you guys remember, Cory Balrog was a very big deal after God of War 2018. A lot of people praised him, and you know, I think he distanced himself away from it enough to use it in a positive way to kind of like, you know, put it back onto Santa Monica and the game itself, so people really got into it even more. But it seems like some developers just really like, they take it in personally, that fame, instead of like spreading it around to the studio of people that worked with them on those projects. It just strikes me as pretentious. I feel like there's a little bit too much personal feel around it. I don't know. But that's just from, you know, the perspective of some random guy on the internet, so don't take it too seriously, you know? Lightning resist elixir? I still haven't found that Jarling. There's still 2 soul stones. Sam Lake? Yeah, there is a little bit of that there, too. A little bit. Certainly not on the same level, though. Not the same extent. Hold on, double check the elevator here. I gotta check underneath. No, nothing. Also worth noting the press twist that, oh, for sure, Hank. Yeah, I'm not saying like they're completely, like, it's completely their own fault. But the video game journalism definitely twists it further. But there's still like a certain level, like an aura created around a person, a singular person at that, when, you know, a large project is much more than a single person. Alright, so I'm assuming this door opens from the other side, and then, like, the boss door will be even further in. So we still have a chance to find this Jarling and 2 soul stones. Oh, they're mirrored. Key that unlocks the underground of the Great Temple? Interesting. You see that type of activity from more than just like, you know, video game, you know, creators and directors and all that too. You see it in movies, you know, like singular actors, you know, directors, producers. You see it across the board there. That must be what the key we needed for this door. What the hell is even that? Alright. Big man. Can I get a stealth attack here? Nope. Holy shit. Ow. That guy is very heavily armored. You hear all those clinks? All those clinking noises of metal on metal? Took your advice. I'm now 2 runs deep in Elden Ring plus the DLC. Favorite game by far? Yeah, man. That's sick. I think a lot of it is just like natural fame, you know? Back on the topic. There's just a lot of like that, like just natural fame ends up, you know, leading to a certain like personification of a person, if that makes sense. That is, like, maybe it's not how they are behind closed doors, but it's just how everyone is able to view them, and different people are going to perceive that in different ways. In my case, I generally tend to view that negatively because I just find it pretentious. That's just what Spotlight does, you know? I mean, shit, there's a lot of content creators that are that way too. Old tactician helmet. That's why I chose not to be famous. Fair play, man. Fair play. I hear a jarling. I hear you. There you are. Oh. That guy was innocent as heck, and I just murdered him in broad daylight. Alright, is there anything on the other side? There is. I guess we'll just keep exploring over here and seeing if it leads to, like, a main path business or what. collateral damage. Oh, hey, look at this. Soul stone. Hey. One soul stone remains. Remain vigilant, lads. Hey guys, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. I appreciate it loads. Oh, here's boss area. So we need to check out the other side first. Where does this go? Oh, hey, there's a ledge right there. This goes back around to the entrance of the area, I believe. Yes. All right, so we found an area that is on this elevator. I'm just gonna face this way and walk forward. Oh. No, we gotta be careful about that. I fell through the cracks. Sorry, Josh, you ain't the reason I stick around. Had to lay it down easy on ya. That's alright, man. I almost said something really dark. But it wasn't like... It wouldn't be intentionally dark. I almost said I'm not the reason I'm still around either, but... I don't mean anything bad by that. Don't read too deep into that. I don't mean anything bad by it, I promise. Big sword man. Real shame you got all that sword, no room to swing. Real shame. Final soul stone. Boom. Boom. Alright, this level is complete aside from the boss. Oh, right, this is the other room. Yeah, okay, so they just kind of connect. So if you go to the left first and then you take that secret path, you end up getting rewarded for it because of the angle you get. That's cool. But wait, how do I get that item? Wait. Can I destroy the bookshelf? How are you going to do this to me, man? There's no way to get there from above. How is this a thing? Is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so I need to double check this. Yeah, we didn't get all the collectibles here yet. Well, we got the major ones. So I don't know how long this boss is going to take, but I do want to check it out. It is 10 o'clock already, so I do want to end stream so as to not overdo it. But let's give this boss a look. Let's see what we're in for. Huh?
Khazan. So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Is that a jellyfish woman?
Where is he?
The great General Khazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you when he already had me?
Huh?
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
Oh, shit. I just got pierced by an umbrella. That's very Renala. Ouch. Stop it! What the jellies? Ow. Stop it. Oh, the jellies. What's happening? What the shit? No! Illegal! Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, shit. Ah.
So much for the great general. What did he ever see in you?
Well, that was wild. You know what? We actually did really well there. I'm going to go ahead and try that again. I'm going to try that again. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Rude. Ah! Jesus! Oh my freaking damage. Far too early on that. All right.
Ozma, my love.
Okay.
What I do for you.
How do you feel about the difficulty of this game? I think it's pretty fair. I think it's in a pretty good spot as far as fairness goes. I need to do this. Let me see. Let me try putting on this instead. And see if that helps with damage. She is water-based after all. Pure unadulterated greed on my end. Ah, stop it. I don't know how to do this part. I feel like the electricity built up pretty quickly on her, but I don't know what that particularly did for me. So let me do something like this. Do I have... I don't have any resistances for water or frost. I just have the cleanse, right? Oof! That hurt my everything. Oh! Alright. Alright, dude. Well, shit, man. When did this become a bullet hell game? Yeah, right? Oh, come on. damn it. What is this? Yeah, laugh it up, lady. Ah, dude. I don't understand this. I try to outrun it, but it doesn't work. Maybe I need to... Maybe I don't parry. Maybe I dodge and then sprint. I gotta try again. Hey, Julio. No, even dodging just builds that up on me. Damn it. Oh, she did that again. I wasn't expecting that. All right, we'll give this one more go. And then I'll call it a night. I really want to beat the boss, but, you know, I gotta respect time. Ouch. Shit. Oh, I missed it. Oh, get the hell out. Why didn't I dodge? I did that far too early again. Oh, this shit again? Come on. Damn. Yeah, she is extremely persistent. There's not much time to breathe at all. Okay, guys, one more try. All right, one more. Stop. Just settle down. Stop telling me to leave. One more. That second one happened so quick. Oh. Okay, so when that symbol comes up, I need to back up to give myself time or space to time that properly. One more time. It's the last one, I promise. What's up, Mason? How have you been, dude? I hate being stabbed by umbrellas. Anyone else? God damn it. Oh, there's a graphical bug on that. Goodbye. Oh, yeah.
Ozma, I'll wait for you.
Everyone say goodbye to the water waifu. Very nice.
Oh, Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice. You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
Dark elf, huh?
All these innocent people, dead. Did Trocker tell you anything useful, sir?
Only that there's someone else I now need to find. In Rathalan.
Rathalan. I did promise just one more, huh? Just one more try. I wasn't expecting to win. I was gonna leave after a loss, but hey, I'll leave on a win. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. We take those. Let's see. I did learn another set, I believe. Let's take a look at it. Was it Devourer of Darkness? Learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower? Oh, Furious Bandit was the one. Ooh, it is dual blades. Potent blow damage increase and rage damage multiplier increase. Charged attack grant fire attributes for 10 seconds and charged attack damage increase 20%. Meh. You know, just kind of meh. There's the Frozen Mountain set. I did learn that. Crusader as well, I believe. I don't recognize Crusader. All right. Very cool, man. Very cool. I do believe that means... Oh, yeah, we actually completed that entire area, too. I got all the, Jarlings and Soul Stones. So I guess that means we can talk to you real fast.
Now you are strong and tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones? You require more Soul Stones to unlock more effects.
The next one, we get +1 max spirit. That's sick. I think that's the 3rd time I've seen that. That's cool. Now, let's see. Whole bunch of stuff just popped up. Yep. 3 new things just popped up, guys. Level 94 for that. Holy. Alright, we got all of those there. Looks like there's a thing here with a Jarling and a Soulstone. We gotta speak to Tristan for that one. And then that one has a Jarling and 2 Soulstones. And that's what we will do first thing tomorrow. These 3 areas right here. We don't have to backtrack at all. We're all caught up. Everything is up to date. What level am I? That's a great question. I am level 93. Make that 95. I am level 95. But alright, I'm out of here for now. Thank you all for joining tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. And thanks for following on Twitch and YouTube. Both. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. It's great to have you here for this game. I will see you all tomorrow for more. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.